to reach me. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. How depressing.
You there! Nail!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. How depressing. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Traitor, you'll never be able to reach me.
You can't break away!
Too late for mercy! For mercy!
Where do you think you're going? You can't break away!
You're not going anywhere!
Leave break!
You're not going anywhere! No mercy! Too late for mercy!
That's not a look that I fashion. You'll never be able to reach me.
Give it up! Where do you think you're going?
Too late for
I knew I was right to not have any expectations.
Leave nail!
You're not going anywhere! Too late for mercy! No mercy!
You can't break away!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. fashion. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? You'll never be able to reach me.
You can't break away!
Too late for mercy. You are not going anywhere. This is it.
Give it up!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Never be able to reach me.
I won't go easy! I won't go easy!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Yes, all right.
You there!
You fool. Too late for mercy.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
I won't go easy!
No mercy. This is it. Mercy. Dragon.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. That's not a look that I fashion. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. How depressing.
You fool. Too late for mercy. Too late for mercy.
Lead the way.
Kneel!
You fool. This is it. Wrath of the dragon.
You can't escape!
can. Soon, it will all be over.
Give it up!
How depressing.
Break!
Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Break! I won't go easy!
How depressing. I knew I was right to not have any expectations.
God.
Never forget.
Give it up!
Perfect. I'm back. I'm gonna need to clean a few things. There's too many things.
Kneel down and beg
Oh,
for
lay.
mercy. Enjoy while you can. Soon, yes, all right.
Mercy.
I can't.
Oh. No, wait, hold up.
Give it up!
How depressing. How depressing.
You can't escape!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Wrath of the dragon.
Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
That's a lot of stuff. Holy. I have not been cleaning properly. Okay. The files are all over the place. Let me just do something about this.
Traitors will never go unnoticed.
You there!
Too late for mercy.
Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Never
Give it up! You there!
enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Yes, all right. That's not a look that I fashion. Traitors, you'll never be able to reach me. Enjoy while you can. Soon,
There's a hotkey for files? Oh my god.
I won't go easy!
Feel the wrath of the dragon.
why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? I knew I was right to not have any expectations.
Too late for
Give it up!
Yes, all right. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Ah, the serenade of screams. Never had any expect how depressing.
for mercy.
Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? You'll never be able to reach me. Yes, all right. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Oh my god. Okay, I also need a PDF list.
You there!
I knew I was right to not have any expectations. How depressing. I knew I was right to not have any expectations. Yes, all right.
the grind is finished. Okay. I hope I can reach it. Not sure anymore. I only have a few Ks. Ooh, I think I might miss it. Such a shame. Yeah, I could get the Ruby S instead. Yeah, I think I can aim for that. Yep. Let's just go with that then. Man, I keep missing days. There's so many.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Never having the serenade of screams.
Kneel!
This is it. You're not going anywhere.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
Hey, yeah.
Kneel!
You'll never be able to reach me. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
You can't break away!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. You look like an insect. Traitor. You look like an insect.
Break!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
I won't go easy. I can't.
That's not a look that I fashion. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. How depressing.
You there!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Give it up!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. That's not a look that I fashion. You'll never be able to reach me. Enjoy while you can. Soon. Yes, all right. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Lead the way. You there!
Too late for mercy.
That's not a look that I fashion.
You can't escape!
That's not a look that I fashion. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Give it up!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. mercy. Yes, all right. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Never forget. I knew I was right to not have any expectations.
You there! You can't break away!
You'll never be able to reach me. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? Enjoy while you can. Soon,
Where do you think you're going? Break!
enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? Enjoy while you can. Soon,
You can't escape! Break!
enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Where do you think you're going? You there! You there!
What is this game? Grand Chase. It's the freaking gacha game that initially was. Wait, what? Yeah, it's Grand Chase Mobile. You don't remember Grand Chase like this? Because there's two games apparently. So what happened was when the old Grand Chase game like completely got shut down before Steam,
Enjoy while
they
you
decided
can.
to try something new, and that is making a gacha game out of this. And what they didn't expect is that the game was actually well received. Recycle, is it? Yeah, they recycle some of the old characters, and then after that they just built it up from there. They did. What happened was the game was pretty well received, like globally, as not just the Korean, not just the Korean server. And from then on, they just kept on trying. They just kept on trying to grow this game. They actually got enough revenue to revive the game on Steam now too, like the old Grand Chase. So now there's 2 games that they're running.
Enjoy while you can.
And I'm gonna be honest.
It will all be over.
I'm gonna be fucking honest. This is one heck of a good gacha game. It's way too generous. They don't force you to pull or anything. They just, are they generous? Yeah, every new character, every time the new character appears, they just gave it to you for free. And the only way for you to like upgrade them to the fullest is by doing the event, and that's about it. If you don't, they can just rerun it in like next patch. It's a little bit too generous. The PC version back then somehow well received in here too.
I fashion.
Honestly, I didn't really get to play the game. Oh, so how do they profit then? Hold up, let me share it. How do they profit? It's a good question. They have a lot of the interesting part like in their shop. One of them is if there's a new event, if you really want your character to be upgraded, they actually gave you like some of the items and perks that is like very hard to grind and put it in one package for you to pay. Like this one, Phylocteses is actually a crafted weapon, and they actually just gave you 7, just like that. It gave you 7 of them, and 7 of them cost around like, oh, I don't know, around 10,000 gems. It's holy shit. That is way too much. And they also double the price for the pet power up too, which is insane because getting 200 of these pets are also extremely hard. Like you need to grind and pull for them. Aside from that, actually, their freaking avatar shop, their freaking avatar shop is completely built different. So they have these gift cards, you know, like you can purchase these gift cards. It is expensive, sure, but I still think it's kind of worth it to just spend it on. Like you get 150 of these bad boys, and then you can buy like what? None, actually. But there's a lot. There are way too many permanent skins that you can get. If the event already passes, just spend money to purchase them. But they're not really that important. It's only for collection. Getting audience is their main goal. Yeah, kinda. There's a lot of ways for them to like sell things, and all of this is like 53 ringgit or something. Which I can understand. It's probably a standard price in their currency. But you don't really need to buy them because you get them. You get them through events anyway. They also have some of the packages. And I know full well that a lot of them are insane enough to just get everything here. Like a lot of the customers. Seriously, they're all crackheads. The game is very grindy. I'm gonna admit, It is pretty grindy.
It's not odd for you not to recognize me. Do I look a lot different?
There's too many, like, the one drawback here is that there's too many things that you need to think about if when you want to, like, upgrade them, for example. Like, yeah, you have all of these things, right? These are the daily stuff. The Wanted give you money, the Annihilation give you this material, which you can use this material to upgrade your characters. And there's also another one, which you get some of these growth essence to upgrade your characters. And after that, your Wizard Labyrinth give you these things, the Prestige Potion and the Blessings to upgrade your characters. There's too many. And that's not even the surface too. And that's not even the whole thing. There's so many materials to grind on. Yeah. The plus is that once you maxed out your character, the other materials can just go to other peeps. And there's a lot of characters. That's much better than not getting the character. Yeah, honestly it's a fair trade. Like, it's still manageable. I'll be honest, it's still pretty manageable. Because so they have this one quality of life. They have the one quality of life feature where these weapons here, they used to be like placed on individual characters, but now you can just set up presets, and then put their buffs in, put their builds in, and then any of the character that has a very familiar mechanic, you can just, oh, okay, this person focus on crit, so you just give him the crit preset. Yeah, it's like the Echo set. Yeah, it's such a good fucking feature, man. I've never felt so comfortable doing all of these. It's easier for you to build characters now. Oh, plus their character design is built different. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Oh, what the hell are these, man? They just designed the characters to be good looking, and after that they double it down by adding like extremely beautiful custom designs. They're all so good. All of them are so damn good. Like, my personal favorite is the one over here. Is Brahma Shell. That fucking guy has an Arknight art style. There he is.
Wish.
Like, he looks like this, right? But then there's one art that makes him look very Arknightsy. It's this one. What in the world? They also have like a different design for the characters. But this is the only one I found out. I found this like cool guy with cool outfit. Yeah. They have the sickest strip, dude. Holy shit. That's why I can't get enough. Like, I can't get over this game. There's too many good designs.
Are you coming?
They even gave the old characters a glow up. Like, seriously, your good lord, Sieghart used to look like this, man. And this is considered cool in like 2010 standards. Then all of a sudden, as time passed by, they decided, okay, you know what? Let's give him a little bit of a change of pace, and there he is.
My name is Erkenard Sigard, but just call me Sigard.
It's an insane glow up. Even his altar is completely changed too. They're not kidding. They're not kidding with the fucking glow up. This is by far one of the best gachas that I've actually like genuinely enjoyed. Like I played Arknights, Nikkei, and there's another one called Alchemy Stars. But I just couldn't get used to the whole thing in the game. People still playing Alchemy Stars? It's already, and the Alchemy Stars is already gone. It's already like a, what do they call? It's no longer being supported. It has shut down.
You'll never imagine it. Will you satiate my thirst?
I think it was shut down like when out of service. Yes, yes, out of service. It was out of service in like 2022 or 2 years ago, I think. Because when I tried looking into it again, it's no longer there. Because during that time, they kind of released the game while Genshin was up. Ah, it was in 2020, was it? No, yeah, it is 2022 or 2023. Like Genshin was still pretty decently popular, and it comes out the freaking Star Rail as well. So Alchemy Star just like started dropping in popularity real fucking quick.
Even beasts behave better than you.
Such a shame though. The game has a pretty decent like potential, but it's just unlucky. The mechanics and everything aren't really interesting enough.
I envy those who still have a target of their hatred. Brother, don't do that for me.
Okay, one moment. Trying to max out the character as fast as possible. Gonna lurk a bit. Yeah, I'm still gonna stay AFK for a bit, just cleaning some stuff. Enjoy stream. Thank you, thank you. Add me on UA. Send numbers. Oh my god, 1,300. Oh my. That's a heavy toll. No. Yeah, it's not happening. I'm not gonna have time for this. I need to play premium if I have to if I have to get her screen. Alright. Let's continue.
Never have any expectations. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. I knew I was right to not have any expectations.
The break!
No mercy. No mercy. This is it.
Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
Leave you there!
You look like an insect. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Never forget.
Where do you think you're going? Break!
You're not going anywhere.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Mercy.
Traitors. Ah, the serenade of screams. Enjoy while you can. Soon,
You can't escape! Kneel!
how depressing.
Holy.
How depressing.
You there!
Enjoy while you can. Soon,
Give it up!
while you can. Soon, it will all be over. You'll never be able to reach me. Enjoy while you can. Soon, how depressing. The serenade of screams. You'll never be able to reach me.
You can't break away! Break! Kneel! You can't break away!
The dragon is too late for mercy. Too late for mercy.
I need a better file for this. There's so many. Holy shit, there's so many of them.
How depressing. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. You'll never be able to reach me. How depressing. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
Oh, the freaking recycle bin. Okay.
I knew I was right to not have any expectations. Enjoy while you can. Soon,
I won't go easy!
enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Lead the way. How depressing.
Okay.
Enjoy while you can. Soon,
Give it up!
enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all
Dragon.
to not have any expectations?
Break!
Dragon.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. That's not a look that I fashion.
This is it.
I can't wait. Give it up!
This is it. Too late for
Give it up!
Oh, hell no. Okay.
I can't wait. You can't escape!
Dragon.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. How depressing. You'll never be able to reach me.
Wrath of the dragon.
Break! You can't break away!
Mercy.
I won't go easy! Break!
I knew I was right to not have any expectations.
You can't break away!
What the? What's it that big?
Dragon.
Ah, the serenade.
What the
screams.
heck?
Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
You can't break away!
Yes, all right. You'll never be able to reach me. Traitor! I knew I was right to not have any expectations.
I won't go easy!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Give it up!
Never the serenade of screams.
Break!
Wait for mercy. The dragon.
You'll never be able to reach me. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
Too late for mercy.
How depressing.
Wait for mercy.
Oh,
Enjoy while you can. Soon, how depressing. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
I can't. No mercy. This is it. Wait for mercy.
That's not a look that I fashion.
You're not going anywhere.
Fight you there!
okay. The whole desktop's clean. Oh my god. Holy.
Enjoy while
Oh.
you can. Soon, it will all be over. I knew I was right to not have any expectations. Yes, all right.
Feel the wrath of the dragon.
Never.
You can't break away!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. You look like an insect. Enjoy while you can. Soon, the serenade of screams.
You there!
The serenade of screams. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. That's not a look that I fashion. The serenade of screams. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. That's not a look that I fashion.
Break!
Enjoy while you can. Soon, that's not a look that I fashion.
Nail!
You look like an Never forget. That's not a look that I fashion.
Oh boy. Okay. Ah.
to not have any expectations? Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
I can't.
Yes, all right.
You can't break away.
You look like an insect.
You can't break away.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
Dragon.
Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
You there.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, that's not a look that I fashion.
You can't break away.
Ah, the serenade of screams.
You there.
For mercy.
Yes, all right.
You're not going anywhere.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
Feel the wrath of the dragon.
You can't break away.
Dragon.
You'll never be able to reach me. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
Like,
This is it.
You can't escape! Give it up!
That's not a look that I fashion. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
You're not going anywhere.
Yes, all right.
Too late for mercy. Dragon.
How depressing. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? Yes, all right.
You will laugh at the dragon.
I won't go easy!
You're not going anywhere.
Yes, all right.
No mercy. Too late for mercy.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over.
I won't go easy!
Too late for mercy.
How depressing.
You're not going anywhere. This is it. Laugh at the dragon. Free.
Enjoy while you can. Soon, it will all be over. Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
For mercy.
I won't go easy!
Too late for mercy.
Break!
You're not going anywhere.
Never.
You can't break away!
can. Soon, why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy?
Guacha? Guachaing? Back to work by. Okay. Fuck. God. Oh my god. I've cleaned everything. It's time to game. I want to play something else. But I must pull.
What could I...
No luck. No luck. Hmm. I think I should finish a few things then. World boss.
You won't be dodging this! I will lead you to your demise.
It's my turn!
will lead you to your demise. This is the end. I will lead you to your demise.
You'll never imagine it. Will you satiate my thirst?
You will pay for your evil.
Now, let's play. Why should I do that? Mortal impact! Now, let's play.
I will not bend down.
You can handle this?
Huh? I have no blind spots. Huh? Now take I'll show you my graceful moves.
You are more foolish than I thought.
This is my territory.
End of me.
Ganymede, Europa, Callisto.
What the? Why is it empty? What? What? How long has this been empty? What the heck? What the? It has been empty the whole time? No wonder I'm losing damage. Good lord, how long has this been empty? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, nice. That came early. Ooh, I'm really unique. Can I reach? Oh, 40% though. I'm kind of nervous. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. It's so expensive. Nah. No, I actually can't do it. I'm not wait, oh, it's a 25. Then let's just do. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's maxed out. It's maxed out. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a boost. It actually hit. Oh my god, it actually hit. Hold up. There is no way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Good. It's not happening. It's not happening. This is too strong. There's too much aura in here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and re-identify. I have enough, actually.
Stop this pain. Please. Realize you've already been slashed.
How invigorating. I can end with this. My hatred will never cool down.
I want to drink.
Your fault. All of it.
Realize you've already been slashed. You're going to have to block it all the way. That sweet, sticky scent.
I hope we have enough sacrifice. It's too late.
Realize you've already been slashed.
I wonder what Nar is up to.
I've never seen someone press ready that fast. Holy! His Dio is 1 million HP.
I wonder how much is left.
His Dio is working 1 million HP. Holy shit. What the fuck? The world. What the hell is this HP, dude? One point 1.2.
Let's do our best.
That's so much damage. Oh, that's crazy, dude.
Dance to your death. Realize you've already been slashed. I'm sorry,
No blind spot.
realize you've already been slashed. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. There will be no pain. Realize you've already been slashed. Realize you've already been slashed.
Stand back.
Realize you've already been slashed. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. It will be stained with your blood. I'll break through. Realize you've already been slashed. Realize you've already been slashed. Realize you've already been slashed.
I got a new record. IO is it's completely, it's a little bit way too powerful already.
I don't need your approval. Highlander? I don't care about that.
Good heavens. What the hell? So powerful. It's ridiculous. I think I should do a promotion here. It's not enough. What do I need? I got all of it though. No, wait, it's not. It's here. Wait, it's not enough?
I'm glad you exist in this world.
Ah, I opened the wrong box. Yeah, I picked up the wrong box. Doesn't matter then. I think he lost quite a chunk there, actually. Oh, why is it like this? I'm pretty sure the other UI was better.
Brother, don't do that for me. The people.
Okay.
Now, let's play.
I lost.
The last movement.
It's not strong enough.
Stay right there. This is my territory.
Wait, what? My team clutched. What? What? Holy shit, my team clutched.
I'll do it. As long.
Ah. Ah. Okay. I forgot about this event. I'm getting deal. I'll try out. Dio is not in the list? Dio is actually not in the list. I'll get Lapis then.
Stop. Stop it. That song. Where did you learn it? A peaceful chant from the legendary Elven Island? I see. If it falls and becomes a legend, things could change like this. Oh, sorry for stopping you with the song. You're a bard, so you should love collecting stories, right? It better be funny and unheard of? How brave of you. I'm not sure if it's fun and exciting, but it will be unheard of. I am absolutely certain of it. Long time ago, cowardly elves lived in seclusion on an island. They've ran away from conflict, yet they flaunted how they loved peace. They never had powers to uphold peace. They never were cunning enough to protect themselves either. They asked for the Lord of the Storms for protection, and she answered so. It was just out of goodwill that she did, but the elves fed upon that goodwill and ended up infuriating the Lord of the Storms. The Lord of the Storms was angered at how unwilling the elves were to defend themselves. And to appease the anger of the Lord of the Storms, guess what the elves did?
He pulled out the lyre and turned her into a sacrifice?
They decided to offer up a sacrifice.
And they chose lyre.
Surely the Lord of the Storms would love the elven lady who was the most cherished among the elves. Some opposed the idea, but those who protected the elven lady were slaughtered by their neighbors.
Bruh.
And the elven lady in despair was offered up as a sacrifice.
Bruh.
Do you think the Lord of the Storms was pleased? Of course not. The fury of the Lord of the Storms sunk the island under sea. The only one who survived was the lady who was offered a sacrifice. She lost her home. She lost those precious to her. And she lost all the good memories. Only to be left in the barren world. So, how was it? My story. Now you know, a peaceful chant. You better not be singing that ever again.
God, it's so badly written. It's overly summarized. I ran out of money again. Damn. It happened so fast. Okay, I'm done cleaning. Hmm. I forgot to mention to do it on weekends, but I guess I'm gonna be doing an off stream tonight. Alright, looks like I don't have a choice. I'll do a catch up. I'll do a catch up on Star Rail instead then for today. Alright, let's clear story. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I'll grind this one for today.
Life's like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Please cherish as you wish. Existence is unity. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Promising.
Enjoying yourself. Life is built here.
Step up, let's see ya. Life's like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Eternal. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt here.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Alright. Power relics.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Existence is unity.
Life's like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Please cherish this time. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Okay. Oh my god. There he is.
Enjoying yourself? As you wish.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of
Life's
life.
like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
It ain't over.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Life isn't built here. Please, as you wish.
Welcome back. Behold, a great work of old Barfellows. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine if it's really held the crystal field with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky to split it open and peer inside. It's invaluable, assuming you can find a way to move it. Even if you just had some mountain dweller melt it down, you'd still get a good amount of gold out of it. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the nether realm after all. Worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though I must admit, the view is an absolute killer. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. The feast has long ended, the song long silenced. The evening bell tolls, and the drowned still drift, their faces mirrored in the stars above. Before you are arrested in broken chains, remnants of a path that was once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult. Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
1 minute of mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training, ma'am.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me. Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it!
Wait, isn't that powerful? That's so big.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Pink squirrel.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Oh. Oh, that
The
is...
miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
It's seen on?
so
Again.
many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Aren't you...
Tien and Mighty. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side, but Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Kesh smiled. Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
Oh, Cypher's there.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephalie's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
That's one heck of a request.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
Critical Pearl. You name you have another account for that? It's Migo. How's your Timber Saw game last night? It went so well. There's ups and downs, but it actually went pretty well. I copied Amar's playstyle and then managed to get the item timing like closely similar to his. It was pretty interesting though. I copied the build and the playstyle, and I managed to find like a few openings here and there that I'm missing the whole time. Oh my god, it was really good. But the best part is that I'm able to play that game comfortably simply because my teammates are doing their work. They're doing all the right click and stuff. So I'm really just there getting the freedom to do whatever I want. You also play Pango? I ended up only playing one match because it was like 2 AM that time. So I decided to just play Timber and then just go to sleep. I didn't get to play Pango. Such a shame. I'm gonna try it tomorrow. I am like an official stream schedule. Either tomorrow or Wednesday actually, depending on the time, like when my friends are like ready or something. But now there's a little bit of discussion, so I can't really schedule a stream today. Yeah, there's a little bit of discussion about some guild activities, but I can't do it. So I can't schedule it. Man. I'm gonna try that Pango again, but of course, before I start the stream, I'm gonna do some practice on what Amar did to Pango. I'm gonna do some practice runs.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth,
Does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
Will you also do Dota 2 Breakdown Blast, Dota Finale Game of Amar? I will, actually. I will. Wait, the final was today the whole time? Oh, sorry. The final was yesterday? Or today the whole time? Yeah, I want to look into the finals because I've already watched the tournament, so might as well quench my curiosity.
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Last night, they lost to Tundra. Is that the finals? Or did they, like... They got eliminated. Wikipedia Blast slide. 3. Last time 3. There we go. Oh. They lost 1 to 3, so Tundra won. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can watch it. I can review all 4 matches. This is gonna be a quick one though. Let me check. So 27, 52. I'm just gonna look at the matches that are like more than 50 minutes, or more than 30 minutes actually. Because the short one is obviously gonna be a really huge stomp. So it's not so I don't think it's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the longer ones. Oh no, I see. That is a really interesting draft. It's a Pango, so it's still a... No, wait, hold up. That's an Amar Pango, I think, and that is a Timbersaw off lane. Yeah, okay. Timbersaw versus against this type of draft. I can already see that it's pretty bad. You can't mimic Amar playstyle and map movement if you ain't skilled offlane player enough. The special thing about Amar's gameplay is that he's very hero specific. Like if you imagine like, okay, hold up, let me pull out the freaking paint. This is gonna be a little bit of an interesting explanation on how I see Amar's gameplay. Oh, Jesus. Wait, you can't show it like this? Oh, you can't. Okay, it's not happening then. Let me get a display. Let me get a display capture. Nope, there's no display capture. There we go. It's actually really hard for you to like play. It's not showing. Okay. Why isn't it showing? There we go. So the problem with a lot of like professional players, right? Like if this imagine this is like hero A and then hero B, right? They're freaking like I'm just gonna show a little bit of a graph here, simple graph explaining Amar. So the thing about most professional players, right? If they were to like play freaking any of the offlane heroes, is that for many professional players, they have like a skill level that just goes like this. It's varied, like it goes up and down usually. Like it can go up and down, but it's pretty much closely the same level. However, on Amar's case, like for me, right, it's a little bit of a different case, because for Amar, you can't really give him the heroes that he's super good at. His skill level is like on top. On top, like imagine that A is a Timbersaw and then B is like a Mars or something. Everything is just on top, while the rest is just like a little bit lower compared to. It's a little bit lower compared to other professional players. So you really can't give him. Amar's freaking hero pool is highly skilled. So you can be a good offlaner. There's no issue at all. Like you can be a good offlaner. But if you want to mimic Amar, you need to be specialized in any one or two of his heroes. His Timbersaw is way above, like in terms of like his skill bracket. So if you want to copy him, you need to first be really fucking good at the hero he uses. Otherwise, you can just be the normal professionals. Like they're good at offlane, but they're also like pretty much equally leveled with in terms of like a bunch of heroes. Amar is a specialist. That's all I can say. He's a specialist type of player. Like if you could actually like ram through the whole skill level by just being so good at one hero, plus being a skilled offlaner, yes, you can completely mimic Amar. But otherwise you're just a normal offlaner. You're just a normal offlaner with better knowledge. Alright, time to turn this paint off.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, The puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Naxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
For me, TB and his Timbersaw having the same CS in top, very risky. That is true. He took that risk. I'm actually kind of impressed for that. He forced the lane to be passive and then take the same CS as TB, and that actually made TB go up in the net worth, and so does Timbersaw. So both of them are pretty much climbing net worth together. And the only factor that made them win is that TB choke. It's really just player issue actually. Offlaner must always slow down the position 1. Yeah, but there's no slowing down at all in that match yesterday. He decides to play passive with Q and E skill build. Yeah, he made the lane very passive. But I don't see it as a mistake though. I think that is a really good decision too, since at the end of the day, TB is still gonna end up farming like very big. And at the end of the day, everyone managed to like perform their roles to shut TB down, not through ganks too, through fights. So what I'm seeing is that Falcon probably wants to play the team fight. Probably wants to play the team fight strat instead of the ganking and shutting down. I think he has like who's the carry again? Who's the carry that they have? Monkey King, Seven. Yeah, okay. There's Monkey King and Seven. And we all know that Seven is the type that ults and goes in and fight. And so does Monkey. He goes in stun and just ults and starts to fight. Very teamfight oriented. So Amar playing super aggressive to shut down TB is somewhat of a bold move. They're risking clashing. They're risking the chance of losing clash in order to try and get the upper hand. Also, it's Amar against like a Jakiro and TB too. Both of them are very aggressive. And Shadow Shaman is in the lane, so he can't really do much. Like what the hell? Like what the hell is Shadow Shaman gonna do? If he binds or bursts anyone, Jakiro and TB have the chance to like kill him in lane. It's a huge risky move, but it's very rewarding because both sides gets the item they needed, but at the same time, both sides aren't really gonna move at all until minute 20. Complete stalemate, giving Falcon mid and giving Falcon carry to have plenty of space to farm as well.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
You'll be watching my Timbersaw game replay now? Go for it. Let's see how you went. See you later. Alright.
Never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words.
I didn't
Would
upload
you
it. I
like
can't
to
see it in live
hear
replay list.
my
Oh
thoughts,
shit, it was on.
Casterus.
I think it was unlisted. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. I think it was unlisted. I forgot. Yeah, it was unlisted. Okay, hold up. I'm setting it to public. Gonna wait like a few minutes and it'll come back. Alright, there we go. It's all yours. Yeah, all fixed.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
You were observing Collapse and Amara gameplay, then I accidentally found your stream. It was very striking watching a Timbersaw game playstyle. That's what happened? That's what happened? You were just browsing through the freaking those two? And then all of a sudden walk into my Timbersaw. What a world. That's interesting.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
That goes so hard. Target HP is reduced, accumulate a desperate bubble.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret? Root here. I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mimi! Mimi!
Embrace a new life. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
In the mood for another beating?
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them. Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Please. Don't turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me?
Alex is not a male.
I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. be going now.
But you won't have to go into an egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
I think I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Go to, let's see who gets to the Nether Realm first.
That's not funny!
It's a deal then.
What the fuck? She plays around.
Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and will venture not with me into the vast sea. Or perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. Ocean I cross has never seen. Wait. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please, turn back. Return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps, without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. Ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone.
You still ended up back here. So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape.
Oh shoot. One
I
moment.
wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead
Sorry,
land.
I got a call.
Because we
Auntie's
sowed it with the
visiting.
seeds of our separation and watered it
I might
with our
reach another
tears
checkpoint
of
here.
loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan. Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
I think my auntie arrived. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect checkpoint. Okay, you know what? I think I should just end it here. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna go AFK. Good luck.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.